Ingdahl Fund.
It's the Jazz 88 live music calendar for Thursday, 5:30, Grimm and Cruz Ingredients Cafe, White Bear Lake. 7 o'clock, Phil Aaron, Gary Rayner, and the legendary Jay Epstein Hi-Hat, St. Paul. 7 o'clock, don't miss Terrence Blanchard featuring the E-Collective, Dakota, Minneapolis. 7 p.m., Stephen Murato and Willful Devices, Xeon Community Commons, St. Paul. Find more on the live music calendar at jazz88.fm.
It's Jazz Futures on Jazz 88. Dialing it in here. Eric, say something.
Hey, Danny.
How you doing?
Very good, my friend.
Yeah, this is Jazz Futures. Once again, your host, Danny Sigelman. It's part of the Jazz 88 Fall Drive here. We've been asking for your support all week, and people have been showing up. Eric, we have the greatest audience in the world.
That's what I hear.
Yeah. And and we've been just full of feeling the support all week. We're trying to keep that going through the weekend here. We are hitting goals. We are breaking goals. We are just flush with all the appreciation and love that we get from our audience here.
But it's not, you could use more.
But we can always use more.
Hey.
Good point, Eric Foss.
Come on.
Good point, Eric Foss of Secret Stash Records. How you doing, Eric?
I'm good. Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, good to see you. And you came, I'm trying to remember when we did this. Was it a couple of years ago?
I think it was a year ago.
A year ago. Mike Larson doing a great job tonight, a big part of Jazz 88. Yeah, so we did this, and then we followed up by the Funktion, which will be coming in at 9 o'clock,
yeah,
Nate Milstein. So it's going to be a little bit of a Danny marathon tonight here on Jazz 88. So hopefully I have some fans out there. We got a lot of fans. I mean, I feel the love. People always giving me props about what we're doing here at Jazz 88, and so much appreciation from our audience. It's really showing in this member drive. So we want to put it over the top. Jazz88.fm, 612-668-1735. And we will get to some thank yous in a moment. But Jazz Futures is with you tonight. We come to you every Wednesday and Thursday, 7 to 9, charting the past, the future innovators of the form. And we are going to have another special guest, I believe, in just a few moments here, Eric. So
Great.
A very special guest DJ will be joining us in a moment. Oh, boy, he's here. All right. Well, we'll be introducing him in a moment. He has a full wheelbarrow full of records with him.
Yeah, man.
This one of our favorite DJs is here. We'll be listening to what he brought and some of the remix stuff that he's done. This guy claims he's made over 800 records in his career.
That ain't a claim, man. That's fact.
That is fact. But Eric, tell me what Secret Stash has been up to, man. I've been playing a lot of the Pierpont and Helgeson.
Sweet. Thanks, man.
And I don't know if you noticed this big gaping, burning hole in the turntable over here, but your records have been just cooking.
Oh!
Cooking over here.
Yeah, that record we've been putting out one track at a time.
Yeah.
Which we've never done before.
Yeah.
And it is very fun to sort of like give each track its moment. So I think we're going to do a lot more of that. We've got a Rocksteady compilation that we're working on for next year.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, we've got a couple 7-inches on the docket, and I think we're really going to just take our time with all these releases because I don't know. I was very anti-streaming when it kind of first started. I mean,
yeah,
we were.
Yeah, let's give people a little background. If you're new to Secret Stash, I mean, this record label started as a vinyl-only label,
That's right, yeah.
Reissuing Afrobeat, funk and soul records, just really cool stuff. But as it's evolved, and certainly as the technology has evolved, you've been creating new tracks of the genres. And like you say, there's so much music coming out, you might as well get it out there and see.
We've got thousands of songs that we own or control the rights to at this point. And it's just so much that you can't actually manufacture all of it.
Records of everything.
Yeah. So at a certain point, you have to just sort of relent and start making it available digitally, which is better than nothing. And I've gotten really into it. And this idea that every Friday we put out anywhere between like 1 and 3, 1 and 5 tracks.
Yeah.
So you can just like follow along on a Spotify playlist, and every week it's just like, oh, here's some obscure funk from Ohio that I've never heard of before.
Yeah, I mean, I talk all the time about the minutia of collecting and kind of finding the nuggets that maybe are kind of hidden. I mean, you've dug through people's like tape collections of recordings
many times
of stuff that's never even been pressed on record, let alone a CD or streaming.
Yeah,
so you're doing the work of kind of digging this history and this music, and I feel like really what we do on Jazz 88, there's a real correlation, I believe, between the appreciation of the cultures, the history, and the music. bringing it, getting it to people and celebrating it. So very much in line with what we do here at Jazz 88, Jazz Futures. Jazz88.fm is where you can become a contributing listener to Jazz 88. Keep great music like the stuff Eric gives us every week. You got a playlist then for Secret Stash.
Yeah, you can just find it on Spotify.
Yeah, look up Secret Stash. But we're going to play some of that stuff tonight. I got a ton of tracks that Eric's given us of all stripes, and we had to start with Funk Everything.
That's right, man.
That's F-U-N-K.
That's right.
Everything.
Don't get that wrong.
And this was recorded by Ray Pereira.
Yeah.
Tell me about Ray Pereira.
He's a French dude. So here's the thing that's interesting about this track is the backing band on it is mostly a rock steady band called the Cats, who had like a big hit. So this all happened in London. Mm-hmm. So there's all these like Jamaican and African expats that had this this rocksteady band, and they had a really big hit with a reggae version of the theme from Swan Lake. Mm-hmm. It's so good, man. Yeah. But yeah, they are like the backing band for Ray on these funky songs. So you can hear how it's like it's funk, but sometimes it's just something that's little off about it, and it's what makes it so good.
And we're talking UK, what era, what year?
68, I believe.
68. Yep. And has this been released yet?
It hasn't been reissued. You can pick up used copies of this one.
You can find it
quite inexpensive.
I think Freddy's been hoarding them all.
Yeah.
Oh no, I gave away our special guest. Okay, we are going to get to our special guest DJ tonight. More with Eric from Secret Stash. And more from you and your support. Jazz88.fm, 612-668-1735. Ray Pereira, Funk Everything, here on Jazz 88.
Now listen here, you people, say after me. Everything gonna be funky, gonna funk everything we see. Let's stop talking about it now. Walk on the funky thing. People, let's get so funky. You can hear your whole soul sing. Hear it sing. Chicka-bum, chicka-bum-bum. Chicka-bum-bum.
just a shout away. It's just a shout away. Shout away, what love's just a kiss away. Children's just a kiss away. It's just a kiss away. It's just a kiss away. Love's just a kiss away. Love's just a kiss away. Love's just a kiss away. Kiss away. Kiss away. Love's just a kiss away. Love's just a kiss away. Love's just a kiss away. A kiss away.
And you were listening to Jazz 88, Jazz Futures on your Thursday night. Your host, Danny Sigelman. Rocking the booty cooler, some Shuggy Otis. None of those headphones work, bud.
Oh, great.
1970. I'm just saying, man, we need the cash. 612.
It is raggedy around here.
Yeah, it's raggedy. 612-668-1735. I went through that whole thing on Monday. I think it's the, anyway. We did Shuggy Otis, Booty Cooler, 1970 there. Here on Jazz Futures. 612-668-1735, jazz88.fm. Support Jazz Futures, Jazz 88, and all the... Man, I didn't know that we were going to get so funky out of the gate here, Eric.
But you're going to be okay?
Yeah, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be able to handle it. We did Ruth Copeland in there before that, 1971. She did Gimme Shelter. Ray Pereira from the Secret Stash Secret Stash.
That's right, buddy.
Funk everything, F-U-N-K everything. Ray Pereira, UK vocalist, and backed by the Cats, who we have some music from them, too, we'll play. Yeah. So, Eric from Secret Stash is here. They're Twin Cities record label. Love playing their stuff. And we've been friends for a long time, loving the music, loving records. And our very special guest has shown up. Do we unveil him now?
I mean, I didn't think we were going to be unveiling anyone.
I can't get him away from the records over there. We are going to have Freddy Fresh in here with us on Jazz Futures tonight. One of my favorite DJs. We've awoken the sleeping giant. And, he's far from sleep tonight with that cup of coffee. Yeah, the Twin Cities rappers. He's picking.
I told him Freddie's going to flip when he gets here.
He's going to flip, man. Legendary DJ Freddy Fresh brought some really great, cool rarities and records in. We're playing them all here tonight, as well as a lot of music on the Secret Stash label. Eric, tell me about Pierpont and Helgeson.
Yeah, so that's me. My pen name is Cy Pierpont, and my partner Riley Helgeson. We played in Sunday Night in the Lakers together, and it's all instrumental. I would say it's real like vintage soundtrack inspired stuff.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of stuff that's very like kind of spaghetti western, some that feels like it's off like an old spy soundtrack. Lots of tremolo guitar and vibraphones, big arrangements with strings and horns, and whole thing is kind of intended to be a little over the top. It's sort of like if you don't have to worry about putting a band on stage and touring, then you just throw everything at it.
So this is very much kind of a studio project.
100%. I just can't imagine ever being able to play it. And I, after Sonny passed, I was like, I told myself I'm done. Like, I didn't play at all for several years after that, honestly.
Right, and man, we should get some Sonny on tonight. I think I brought some records. Yeah, Sonny Knight, a big part of Secret Stash's history, and we lost him. How long is
2017.
2017.
That'll be coming close, almost 10 years.
And that was a really incredible story, and maybe we'll get to that and honor Sonny, because we really should. Sonny Knight, an incredible vocalist from the Twin Cities that kind of discovered his dream toward the end of his life and lived it to the hilt. And so we will get to some of that stuff. A lot of Secret Stash records, man. I go back to a lot of the stuff you put out through the years, especially the Twin Cities Funk and Soul compilation.
Dude, I see that.
That's
Rufus Lumley.
We've been getting a lot of mileage out of the Minneapolis, Minnesota record. I played that earlier this week. But we are asking for your support in bringing all this great music to you. Jazz88.fm, 612-668-1735. I believe Johnny's answering phones. And there's some cool prizes. There's some great premiums. You can get the Bluetooth speaker at the $300 mark and a captain's chair at the $500 mark.
No.
I'm going to even let you call it a general's chair if that's the way you want to go. But it's all yours with your support. Jazz88.fm, 612-668-1735. And I invited Freddie in because you had Eric, you'd connected us recently, and this guy, man, he's out of control with the records. I mean, he comes over to my house from outside. He's like, I can smell him, and he's one of the more famous diggers for Twin Cities history, and I'm anxious to see what he brought in. But I know that he's remixed some of the Secret Stash stuff as well, so we'll be hearing that. But let's get into Pierpont and Helgeson, the latest banger, Bad Machine.
Yeah, man.
What's the inspiration on this one?
Dude, this one is
sci-fi film? Or
no, it's
car chase scene.
It's a car chase scene.
Car chase scene.
Yeah, so I actually just finished today writing the liner notes for the whole project, and basically each song gets this big, long description that ties all of the musical movements to a scene in a film or something. And, so this one, it's a car chase. And I think as soon as you hear it, my goal would be as soon as you hear it, you're like, oh, sure. If anybody's driving and hearing this, take it easy. Pull over, in fact, and call up Jazz 88. 612-668-1735, jazz88.fm. This is Pierpont and Helgeson, Bad Machine on Jazz 88.
It's Jazz 88. It's Jazz Futures. And it is your support that keeps Jazz 88 on the air. 612-668-1735, jazz88.fm. I've been moving and grooving all night to some really killer stuff here. I got a couple special guests here. Eric Foss from Secret Stash in the house, or Pierpont, as he's now. Cy Pierpont, as he's now known. And our special guest tonight's Freddy Fresh. Say hello.
Hello, guys. How you guys doing? Thank you guys for having me, by the way.
Absolutely, man. I was like, we kind of just connected recently, and it's been a beginning of a wonderful relationship.
we rekindled a wonderful relationship. Well, we've talked before.
Yeah, we've met in the past, but I wanted to get a mix. I played Freddie's mix on my show, the Jazz Impulse. Was that last week or a couple weeks ago?
Oh yeah, more like cherry pick. Thank you for doing that.
That was cool. Yeah,
I appreciate that.
He's already got one in the hopper for us for Halloween.
Very cool,
coming up. So a lot of special programming happening here on Jazz 88, and it is all thanks to your support. Jazz88.fm. 612-668-1735, the number to call up. Johnny, say hello. Tell him Jazz Futures sent you. Freddie just brought in a killer 45. Willie Bobo's fried neck bones and some home fries. Making me hungry tonight. 1966. Freddie, what we are of the same cloth. What makes digging for records such a joy for you?
I mean, there's so many different reasons. I mean, obviously, I'm always trying to look at the mechanics of what's going to drive a dance floor, because at the end of the day, I'm a DJ and I want people to dance.
Yeah.
But I'm also a producer, and I've got I'm constantly looking for that one beat or that one riff that I might be able to flip or use in a production on an MPC or Ableton or something to move the floor. A lot of that involves sometimes intricate sample clearances and things. But the more obscure, the more, if you can find something that's very obscure and very funky at the same time, you don't run into those types of issues when it comes to sample clearances and things. But I'm also just a crazy collector. I mean, I did the online sales for Cheapo under a different name years ago. For 9 years, I was living at the landfill building.
But you've DJ'd all over the world. I mean, I remember seeing you, and when I was in college, you were rocking every block party, and you've traveled quite a bit. And mentioned before that you were kind of like one of these guys that did the remixes of a lot of jazz and Latin stuff. In fact, we heard a remix. We should mention what we heard before that. Before Willie Bobo was a track that Freddie Fresh remixed, Argesso and his orchestra.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Rico Cha.
Yeah, I appreciate Eric. Eric turned me on that. Eric's such a great guy here, and he allowed me to get a little bit busy with some of his catalog, and I'd just been like a kid in a toy store.
Yeah,
dude, it's nuts. I'll get a call, and he's like, dude, you won't believe what I just did to this song. I'm like, okay, we'll send it over. And he sends over, he's like, I got like a 30-second clip of it. And I'm like, wow, that's really cool, man. You should chase that. And an hour later, he's like, dude, it's done.
But then Eric is like, you need to do a little bit of bass work on this. Okay, he's right. He's got the ear. I mean, I trust Eric. Eric knows what he's doing.
I don't understand how you listen the way you do. That, like, you find those micro moments, right?
Oh, yeah. That's the magic of DJs. I mean, we're always looking for that one little bit, because a lot of times you have to imagine what it would be like if it was reversed or played, for more bars or whatever.
Yeah.
It's not like the obvious sampling of, like Puff Daddy or something where they're going to take an entire album, riff that everybody knows. That's not at all what guys are trying to do. A lot of the guys, they pride themselves on finding something obscure.
Yeah.
DJ Shadow, that type of culture.
Record digging. I mean, I found for myself that record digging is kind of my happy place. I love the feel of it. It's just what I've grown up with forever. And then, finding the records that either you've never heard before and you kind of get to check out, or something you've been looking for forever.
But Danny, you were talking about Fred's, work as a DJ and playing around. I'm gonna put you on the spot. How many countries have you DJ'd in?
I've DJ'd in 35 countries for sure, because I wrote down the cities to them.
Give me.
I actually I keep a diary, right? So
this is
35 countries.
Yeah, no,
I didn't know
I DJ'd at Moscow Olympic Stadium.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, that's cool.
What are some of the festivals?
I opened for Blink-182 in Australia. That was a crazy story, I could tell you. That was on the Millennium, and the Millennium, all of us were getting massive fees. I got $35,000 to open for them.
Whoa!
Fatboy Slim got $400,000 that same night.
That pays for a lot of records.
Check that out. He got almost $500,000 the same night in Denmark. So and now the guys are getting millions of dollars now.
Yeah, and this is before you had the laptops with every record ever made.
Yeah, it was all
as a
vinyl.
file.
It was
yeah,
all
you're
vinyl.
bringing your records all over
And I almost
the world.
got tossed off the stage at that gig. It was a no. That's not. I'll tell you what happened.
I'm not surprised.
Friday. Thank you. I appreciate the optimism. Friday and Saturday night, right? It was my manager was a guy in Holland. Well, he's an English guy. Oliver Way's a great guy. We're still really close, and he got me that booking, and it was 60 rock bands and 60 DJs, and in Australia, in Melbourne, and they got flooded out, and they had to move up the coast to Torquay, Australia. And I got the call from my manager. He says, "Freddie, they got all the DJs are gone now. It's just you. You're the headlining DJ and 60 rock bands." So I was opening for the Violent Femmes on Friday, and Saturday was Blink 182. And when I got onto the stage, I had 5 Heinekens before I went on because I was nervous. Well, I mean, I'm playing vinyl. I'm playing vinyl, right?
Well, then of course you had 5.
So I had one Heineken. My hand's still shaking a little bit. 2, it's getting a little better. By 5, I was ready, and so I went out there. And I was gonna blast these guys because I was at the top of my game back then.
Yeah.
And I went out and I was confident. And I knew I had great records, right? And so I had the monitors in front of me, and it was just blasting on me. And so I'm up there bobbing my head and playing and mixing and doing stuff. Within 1 minute, I see a blurred thing pass by my head.
Oh no!
And it was like a bottle flying up on stage.
Bottle of Heineken?
I don't know. I didn't even. Yeah, probably I would have grabbed it. And so the next thing I know, a chair comes rolling up. Pretty soon, I'm just being rained on, right?
Whoa.
And I'm like,
What's
what?
that going
I'm
on?
like, I haven't even started. It's impossible not to like me yet. And there was no sound to the crowd. So the sound guys left after it was the Femmes left.
Denied.
Just left, right? And so it seemed like an eternity, but it was literally probably 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Of total silence. I mean, I had my monitors on me, so I could hear my stuff. But
the tales of a DJ.
But you know what? I'll tell you what, though.
Yeah.
To be fair, I held my ground. I didn't leave. I
And you
stayed
killed
behind,
it.
ducked
Killed
behind
it.
the podium. Well, at the end of the day, it was a good set, but I was very shattered. I'm not going to lie. It was really harrowing to have that happen.
And then you went home and cried into your $40,000.
I practically did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't happen all the time, Eric.
Yeah.
I usually make about $1,500 to $2,000 a gig. I'm not a high paid guy like this.
Yeah, Freddie is a legend, and it's so cool to have you here. And I'm glad you brought in
that's
some of your
very-
records and
very-
some of your
thanks.
remixes that we'll get to here. I think there's a real joy in hearing some of the Latin stuff that you remix, and I have a similar rule. Like DJ 101 is when in doubt, go Latin for me at least.
Nice.
But it always kind of fills the dance floor, I feel. So that was a cool remix. We started off the set, Pierpont and Helgeson, new stuff from the Secret Stash label, Bad Machine. We're going to listen to a remix Freddy did of Pierpont Helgeson here. But we're asking for your support here at Jazz 88 and Jazz Futures. We've been having a really great, successful run this week. We're continuing on through the weekend here at Jazz 88. Jazz88.fm. Click on support, 612-668-1735. You guys, I do have some thank yous. Jan in Minnetonka made a one-time donation. Thank you, Jan.
Oh, Jan.
Give it up
Jan.
to Jan. Douglas from Otsego?
Otsego.
Otsego.
man.
Okay, monthly pledge coming our way from Otsego. Where is that?
I think it's by Albertville. if
Have
I'm
you
not
DJ'd
mistaken.
there?
Probably not. Maybe a wedding, maybe.
Amy from St. Paul signed up for a monthly pledge as well. Thank you to everybody. Pavel from North St. Paul, one-time donation. And Mary from Bloomington came through with a donation as well. And you can too. 612-668-1735. Jazz88.fm. So, Freddie, you get a track from Pierpont and Helgeson. What happens first? You listen to it
Well, the
as is?
Yeah, what happens typically when I'm listening to music, if I love it, I don't usually want to remix it. Or I mean, I love the stuff that I'm given, and a lot of times it's hard for me to find an interpretation for it.
Yeah.
Especially if there's like various remixes already out on it. But I usually look for something that maybe I think I could maybe give a different viewpoint on, like maybe a bass, play with a bass or play with a drum or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe add something, but at the same time keep the integrity of the original. So it's often complicated when I really like the music. It's when I see something missing, glaring in my face that I can really go to town.
Totally.
On, like,
Yeah.
Totally. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
He went through this. When I finished this record, I was like, "Here, dude."
Yeah.
You know, it was actually slipped into like I sent him I sent him like 300 or 400 songs. I think, and he just like he looks for that one little thing
Yeah,
that
a
he
little
can
bit.
latch onto and then kind of build out from there.
Yeah, and that's a part of DJ culture. I don't know if people understand or have followed, because it's gotten a lot easier to edit and control the music digitally. But
well, now there's just websites you can go to Splice and just I'm looking for this type of break or whatever, and boom, here they are. And
I'm not even actually standing here.
Yeah.
We're all robots.
AI Danny.
Yes.
But love having you here, Freddie. We're going to chat some more with Freddie. We're going to hear some more stuff from Secret Stash, including Sunny Night, and pay homage to him. Jazz88.fm, 612-668-1735. Pierpont and Helgeson, as remixed by Freddie Fresh. This is called Isle of the Damned. Any story to this? I mean, that sounds like a title of a film.
Man, I haven't. I honestly put into ChatGTP names for Exotica tunes. Like, just give me name, and then just like picked one that sounded cool and wrote a song based on it.
Oh, wow.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Sure.
So just like, hey, give me that sounds like a crazy name for a song. Boom. Yeah.
But you actually played all the instruments.
Yeah. In fact, I played on this tune. I played everything except horns.
Yeah. Is this the one with all the flute? No, that was a different track.
There's a bunch of flute on the record. Like, across the whole album, there's a bunch of flute.
Yeah. Jazz. I love myself some jazz flute. It's Pierpont and Helgeson, Isle of the Damned on Jazz Futures. Jazz88.fm, 612-668-1735, the number to call up and support Jazz 88.
Watch this. Y'all like that? Well, check this out. Ladies and gentlemen, Casey O'Brien.
that band just keeps going.
And going. And going.
They keep going.
They're still going.
Yeah, Sunny Night and the Lakers, the late, great Sunny Night, the vocalist, the Lakers. Eric here from Secret Stash, the drummer. Those were really fun shows, man. Those were great memories.
Those were great times, man.
Live at the Dakota, and the record Do It Live from Sunny Night and the Lakers. What year was that?
2015.
2015.
Yeah. It would have been recorded the end of 2014.
That's right. We did... I was working at the Dakota at the time. We did like 2 nights, 4 shows.
4 shows and
total.
2 nights. It was right around Christmas.
And you guys brought those big tape machines and put them in
we tracked the whole thing. John Miller engineered it, and he tracked the whole thing to 2-track machines. And that show, it literally doesn't stop. I mean, you remember seeing that. Like, the music doesn't stop. So he ran multiple machines, and when one machine was nearing the end, he'd fire up the next tape. So there was always tape rolling.
You got all those transitions. I mean, the band really was working like a DJ in terms of like connecting all the songs.
Sometimes a little bit.
Break beats in between. I noticed when I said the word break beats, Freddy got really excited over it.
I heard that B word. I was like, shit.
This is Jazz 88 and Jazz Futures, and we are loving your support here at Jazz 88. Jazz88.fm, 612-668-1735, number to call up. Support Jazz 88 and everything we do here on Jazz Futures and all the great music and all the great history that we love to bring to our audience. I want to give you a heads up on some road info. It is that time in the South Metro. North 35 is closed between the Burnsville Split and Cliff Road starting tonight at 9 p.m. There's some detour routes in that area. Minneapolis 94 reduced to 2 lanes in both directions between 35W and Cedar Avenue. Keep that in mind, Freddie.
Okay.
Looking at weather, chance of showers and thunderstorms before 9 p.m. tonight. I'm not seeing much, but
it was lightning out here.
I missed that, man. I just thought that was coming off the record.
You're very sheltered. You're very sheltered.
Currently 59 degrees in the Twin Cities. Danny Sigelman, your host for the second hour of Jazz Futures tonight. I have Eric Foss from Secret Stash with us here tonight. And Sunny Night and the Lakers. How many bands are you in now? Pierpont and Helgeson, Ace Box.
Yeah, I suppose that.
How many Instagrams you got now? Freddy Fresh is in the house, our favorite DJ here, bringing some of his records down, telling great DJ stories. Love having him in here. Played a really cool mix from him a couple weeks ago. And we'll be getting to more of his record collection as well. We heard the Cats before that. That was a nice set. The Cats did Air on a G String. And what was the year of that record?
That one's late. It's like a weirdly late record. So they did all that stuff in like the mid and late 60s. And then for some reason cut that record in like 77. And you can hear it clear as day. If you listen to like the other Cat stuff, it's way like grimier, you know.
Like in terms of like recording?
Yeah.
Yeah, flute jazz reggae style out of the UK.
That's Peter King on the flute.
Peter King, Afrobeat. Is he English or from Nigerian? Yeah.
But it's crazy how much of that stuff, like the Cats, was happening in England in that time. It was like just I think it all. My understanding of it had always been like it's the Osibisa. It's like that effect. That band just blew up in England.
Yeah, another Simande is another group that very much in that vein. So there was a scene. We're bringing it to you here on Jazz 88. Pierpont and Helgeson started off the set. We heard Isle of the Damned, remixed by our special guest, Freddy Fresh. It all comes together here on Jazz Futures tonight. Loving it. Jazz88.fm. Click on support, 612-668-1735. You can call up Johnny. He's taking your info, connecting you with great music and radio here on Jazz 88 as we bring you every day. Especially on Thursday night, man. We start to let our hair down. It gets to be a party here on Jazz Futures. And we'll continue to be a party as we do a live set from the Funktion later on tonight. Nate Milstein will be coming in, and we'll be rocking out till 11. The Danny Marathon here tonight on Jazz 88 and Jazz Futures. I am going to get into some more music here. I saw this great singer on Sunday. Was it Sunday or Monday? Nydia Gongora is an Afro-Colombian singer, and she sang at the Cedar Cultural Center.
Oh, cool.
Very cool stuff. We'll get to that. We also got some new stuff from the Surefire Soul Ensemble.
Oh, that's good
and
stuff.
more cool records from Freddy Fresh here and Secret Stash. It's on Jazz 88. Jazz88.fm 612-668-1735.
Brindemos por la gente que nos da la alegría y estar todos bailando y disfrutar todo en vida. Brinden por la familia y por los días de dicha. Valoren la existencia y lo que trae cada día del viaje. Deja de quejarte por lo que no fue. Busca solución. Pon en cada cosa paciencia y ten fe. Busca la oración. Que el tiempo se pasa y no recupera. A mí este sistema no me acabará, pero
leaving on track 1961 and 1962. On board! Ride, freedom riders, if you want to be free, ride on. Died for real. That was no show. Ride on.
It takes time, but time's too slow. Now this old jazz has got to go. Ride on. Freedom if a man ain't free. Ride on. Ride on. Ride on. Freedom riders. Ride on.
I am officially frightened.
Me too.
Woo. It's the spooky season here on Jazz 88 already. I am loving it. We heard Round Robin. Freddie, where did you get this record?
Well, it's Halloween time, so I always pull out the Halloween records.
I love the Halloween records.
I was kicking myself because I sold my Bert Convy Monster Hop, and I went and bought that again. I was like, shit, I'm going to pardon me, French.
Yeah,
I'm going to up my game, and I'm going to buy even more.
You have a tendency to sell records and then buy them for...
Sometimes I sell them to myself. I have two accounts.
How does that happen?
I just get mad at myself. I do interviews with myself, too. I did that, actually, on my Rebel Radio program. You got to check my Rebel Radio program.
I'm not shocked. 1965, Round Robin brought us I'm the Wolf Man. We heard Hayes before that. Twin Cities, Minneapolis sound.
Yeah, man.
1974. Waiting for the moment. We talked about Sunday Night earlier. He was a member of Hayes, but I don't believe he's on that record, was he?
Which was that the black record or the purple one?
The purple rating, 74 record.
I think he's on it. I think he's on it.
Okay.
I know he's on at least. There's two records, and he's on at least one of them. I think he's on it, dude.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the one that was bootlegged. You were able to get it on Discogs for like $10 or whatever.
Yeah. But that is a pretty classic recording from the group Hayes. They were around early mid 70s.
Yeah.
And kind of came back at certain points.
Dude, and actually, Hayes was sort of the core of Hayes was the backing band for that Wanda Davis 7-inch.
Okay.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
Started off with the Freedom Riders. Actually, that was a really long set. We heard Harold Jackson doing the Freedom Riders. Another Dusty from Freddie Fresh's collection, 1961.
He sold that record 5 times.
To himself.
Actually 6.
Surefire Soul Ensemble.
And I couldn't come to an agreement with myself to buy it, so it's still sitting in limbo.
You lowballed yourself on the price.
Exactly.
Las Olas from Surefire Soul Ensemble. We started off with Nydia Gongora, going all over the world here on Jazz 88, as we do because of your support. Jazz88.fm. Click on support. Contribute to Jazz 88. Put in that monthly contribution amount. Help keep great music, great guests like I have tonight on Jazz Futures alive here on Jazz 88. Nydia Gongora did Todo en Vida on Jazz Futures. Danny Sigelman, your host here. I have Eric Foss from Secret Stash. Say hello.
Hi.
Freddy Fresh.
Hello.
DJ Freddy Fresh. Even Nate Milstein's in the house already. Ooh. We're getting ready for the function at 9 o'clock with Nate Milstein. It's going to be a real funky night from here on out. Gentlemen, we are going to pick some more records. We are going to play some more music. And we are going to continue to encourage folks to support Jazz 88. Jazz88.fm, 612-668-1735. I got a banger from Aaron Frazier coming up after this here on Jazz Futures.
Programming on Jazz 88 is supported by Metro State University, hosting 2 open house events in October. Learn about their bachelor's degree programs on October 20th. Then explore master's degrees and doctoral degrees on October 23rd. During the open house, attend financial aid sessions and receive help from financial aid staff. Discover how Metro State can help you take the next step in your career. Information online at metrostate.edu/open house. You belong at Metro.
I'd had it for just under 2 years, but it was quickly becoming more expensive to maintain, so I thought instead of go through the hassle of trying to find someone to buy it, I would just donate it to Jazz 88. I've always thought that cruising around the Twin Cities is not quite the same without Jazz 88 in the background. My name is Andrew, I live in St. Paul, and I donated my 2004 Toyota Prius. I love Jazz 88 and I want to see it continue to grow and flourish.
Turn your car into radio programming you love. Get started at jazz88.fm/support.
siendo el jefe de esta tribu. Como últimamente está pasando tanta queja con tribus contrarias, yo he reunido a todos los caciques, habidos y por haber, para que hagamos las paces. Como nuestra tradición es fumar, todo aquel cacique que no pudo venir a la conferencia, favor de sacar su pipa y fumar con nosotros la pipa de la paz, y a bailar la danza bugalú que dice así.
Jazz 88, it's Jazz Futures. Out of control here. I hear there's some dance parties out there. We've been hearing from you tonight. 612-668-1735. Number to call up to support Jazz 88. Let us know what you're up to. Jazz88.fm is where you can go online. Click on support and have your own dance party with Manny Corchado and his orchestra. We just went back to, I believe it was 66 for Manny Corchado on the Decca label. Powwow, courtesy of our special guest, Freddy Fresh tonight. He brought some incredible records. He said this one will be insane. It certainly was. Marquise, before that, they did My Sweet Baby. Pretty obscure sweet soul tune from them. The Adorables from 63. Baby Come and Get It. And we started off with more newer school sounds from Aaron Frazier.
Dude,
My God Has a Telephone. What about that one?
That stuff is so good.
Yeah. So good. I love his voice. It's Jazz 88, Jazz Futures, and we are amidst the fall member drive here, asking for your support. Jazz88.fm. 612-668-1735. It's due to listeners like you who support Jazz 88 that make great radio happen like it does every Thursday night here on Jazz Futures, every day on Jazz 88, and especially at 9 o'clock on Thursday nights with the Function. Nate Milstein ready to roll. He's revving up the machine for the Function 9 to 11 tonight. Excited for that. We'll keep the party rolling for all you all. I heard it was raining a little bit on the way here, and your flag football game got canceled, apparently. Garbage, man. It's a bummer. I didn't know people still play flag football.
Dude, it's huge.
It's huge.
Yeah.
I got to get in on that.
Like NFL have a flag. There's like an NFL, flag league for kids and stuff.
Ours is Minneapolis Parks and Recreation.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Park and Rec flag football. It's encouraged.
Concussions, man, they're real.
Is it dangerous?
Extremely
dangerous. Okay. Not as dangerous as some of these 45s that Freddy Fresh has brought in here tonight. Freddy, what can you tell us about Manny Corchado and his orchestra? I mean, that to me sounds tailor-made to be remixed by Freddy Fresh. I imagine that's happening.
It doesn't need a remix. That's
probably true.
It's just really hard to get. Unfortunately, a lot of those obscure Latino boogaloo, because boogaloo was a fashion from like 65 to like 69.
Yeah, that's about right.
And a lot of guys were jumping on the boogaloo train. And Manny Corchado album, I mean, it did come out in South America. It came out in the United States on Decca, but it's darn near impossible to find. I got a copy of it on my Colombia. My wife is Colombian, and I go to Bogota, and I found a copy.
But that's a New York record, right?
Yeah, it is a New York record. You know, you had Willie Bobo, you had Manny Corchado, you had Johnny Zammot. There was a lot of, and I have most of those actual original albums, and it was. There was some moments where there were some brilliant moments in a lot of those.
That's the thing about, like, it is moments, right? Like those Boogaloo records. For a lot of those guys, it was like one or two Boogaloo bangers on a record, and then a lot more. The rest of the LP might be more traditional stuff.
Yeah, salsa, or because they came off of these like Fanny and all these labels by
and all the
Tico.
old guys hated it. They despised.
Oh no,
it.
they thought it was like straying from the path of the authenticity of what they were really feeling. But then you also had younger guys in the band.
Yeah,
I mean, even Tito Puente got on board and did like Hit the Bongo. Hit the Bongo is not really boogaloo, but I mean it's interesting because. It was just kind of like a magical time, as the music morphs and changes and shifts and goes through different phases. Some of those records, like that particular, I mean, I love boogaloo, right? But some of the boogaloo records just don't have the muscle for today for a dance floor. That track does. That track explodes on a loud system.
That one, yeah, absolutely.
Especially when the break comes in. But there's unfortunately, a lot of the boogaloo records, although they're great to listen to at home,
they're chill.
Yeah, they're not going to like blast the dance floor into another level of dimension unless they're. As a DJ, we are always looking for that. Does it hold weight today? Is it going to move a crowd today? Unless you're doing a special night where everyone comes for that,
right?
Yeah, it's moving me, man. It's moving us here on Jazz 88, Jazz Futures tonight. Yeah, dude. Jazz88.fm. Contribute. Click support 612-668-1735. Got a little bit to go before we go to the Funktion. I'm excited about that. I actually brought a record by a band called Funktion.
Wait, is it Fat Function?
No, it's just called Funktion.
Okay. There's a Milwaukee band called Fat Function.
Okay, but we got the real Funktion here tonight on Jazz 88 coming up. Nate Milstein, we will be taking over. We'll be bringing us into the evening with more funky sounds. Eric, I got another tune queued up from the Cats, the UK. Were they more of an Afrobeat band or a reggae band?
No. They were like a rocksteady reggae band.
Yeah. Did they call it Love? What did they call it?
Lovers Rock?
Lovers Rock.
Lovers Rock was like a little bit later. That's like ballads. It sounds like smoother.
Yeah.
Early 70s R&B ballads.
Almost like crooner type
totally.
reggae.
Yeah. But, and that stuff's great too.
But the Cats were more kind of rock steady.
I would say,
yeah. And we're going to hear Knees Up Mother Brown.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good one?
Yeah. Do you know that song?
No.
That's like a traditional public domain song.
Okay.
Yeah.
And year on this one, did you say?
64?
64.
65. Yeah, I should know. It's somewhere in there.
You're hearing here on Jazz 88, Jazz Futures, jazz88.fm, 612-668-1735. The Cats, Knees Up, Mother Brown on Jazz 88.
Knees up, breeze up, knees up, breeze up. What a song! What a singer! And knees up,
My friend was thinking about suicide, so he called 988.
I was really struggling, so I texted 988.
I didn't know where to turn, so I reached out to 988.
The 988 Minnesota Lifeline offers free 24/7 confidential support from trained local staff. If you're in crisis or just need to talk, call or text 988 or chat at 988lifeline.org. Paid for by Mental Health Minnesota. Aired by the Minnesota Broadcasters Association and this station.
If your organization is doing good in our community, Jazz 88 wants to help get the word out. We can promote any event, volunteering opportunity, or fundraiser that provides service to the youth, seniors, or the art. We'll make sure your organization is able to reach the people you need. Just send an email and tell us about your cause at info@jazz88.fm. That is info@jazz88.fm.
Just one more time. Gee whiz.
It's Jazz 88, Jazz Futures. Catching me off guard there with the last tune of the night. Just one more time. On 45, 1959. Man, going out really old school with Freddy Fresh here tonight. He brought that record in. Madman Jones. You know anything about him?
I know he did a record called Yeah, which I have.
He was a madman.
He was a madman. He did backing vocals. Oh, sorry, he did backing vocals before he did it. Before he came out with that.
Okay.
On the Yeah record, he just said Yeah through the whole record. That's all he did. On the whole.
Hit. He's a poet.
Yeah, he's a poet. He didn't know it.
Tommy McCook, before that, saxophonist of the Scotalites. Yeah. Really cool dub stuff from him from '75. Started off with the Cats. Out of the UK. Knees Up, Mother Brown. I believe 67, did you say, for that?
I think like 64.
64.
You remember that Afro-funk record we did?
Yeah.
Tyrone, who produced that, was like the kind of co-band leader of the Cats.
Okay.
That's his voice on that.
Yeah, and that's available from Secret Stash?
All the Cat stuff is going to be reissued next year. So you hear it here first.
Yeah.
That's what you call and donate for, so you can hear it here first.
Good call. 612-668-1735. Call up, Johnny. Contribute to Jazz 88. Keep the great music alive and Jazz Futures moving on into the future. Jazz88.fm. Click on Contribute. Freddy Fresh. Let's give him a round of applause.
Hey, you guys check out November 20th. I'm going to be actually...
November 20th?
Yeah, November 20th at VFW. I'm doing for Group Scenario. I'm going to be DJing.
Back on the decks. We'll have to get you... we got to do another gig sometime. But that is something I am looking forward to. Freddy Fresh back on the decks, and we will have a special guest DJ mix from Freddy Fresh for Halloween on the 25th here on Jazz 88, the Jazz Impulse, our Saturday night show, my Saturday night show. Eric, thanks so much for coming in.
Thanks, bud. Good to see you.
Give it up to Secret Stash.
Thanks, Danny.
Pierpont and Helgeson. And thank you for being such an incredible audience and continuing to support Jazz 88. Jazz88.fm, 612-668-1735. We are getting ready for the Function with Nate Milstein in a moment here. And I am going to give you an update on roads in the South Metro. North 35W is closed between the Burnsville Split and Cliff Road starting right now. And in Minneapolis, 94 will be reduced to 2 lanes in both directions between 35W and Cedar Avenue. Currently 59 degrees in the Twin Cities. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being amazing listeners, so supportive. Jazz88.fm, 612-668-1735. Do stay tuned for the Function.
Let me flaunt the style. I think that the time's near that we drop studs. There won't be no duds here. Rappers play the dumb. Kinda on the space tip, but when they hear the jam, they be on the dills, Nick. Now I'm not frontin' rock. I know the territory. Go ahead and try. That's a different story. Similar to Grim, I could tell a better one. All about a kid who couldn't rap and didn't run. Stands on the side where the mic is getting done. Resorts to begging Billy, asking could he have some? No, never ever. Go back and try again, man. If you come back, I'll be the first to shake your hand. Competition's good. It brings out the vital parts, the abstract, poetic, majors in recital arts. Do it for the kids, the elders and the rap peers. We know the job is done. When we hear a lot of cheers, gotta feel the vibe. Word for my creation. If the hands clap, I'm filled with elation. Here I am, ghetto, full with a lot of steam. I think I gotta scream. Cause that's how good it feels, child. Let your head down. So we could get buck wild, do your ill dance. Go think about the next man, we must have unity. And think of the bigger plan, the vision we will form. We must stick together, see, I like to take this time to say what's up to Cool G. The name is Q-Tip, the Midnight Marauder. Give enough respects to Africa Bambaataa. As a man in the world, I must do my job. Take care of Mama Do, I won't resort to rob. Bob, you get your dough. Mace is my witness, obsessed with the rap, but it's the mental fitness, like shooting CeeLo. And always hitting head cracks, the industry is luck. Winning with the fake raps, beats to the crews, pump the real hip-hop, not selling out. From hard rock to disc jock.
I don't know what to say, but here I go freaking. If the papes come, then you know I'll seek it. I'm just a short brother, dark skin face, weigh $150, 36 waist. Hair is crazy curly, foot like Mr. Furley. To this day, I still believe that no MC can serve me. Brothers try to front, but everybody know. I get more props than the Arsenio Hall, so party animal I was. But now I chill at home, all All I do is write rhymes, eat, drink, ish, bone, find my thrill in Amityville. I'm always in the island, fudging lucky know the time. They know who keeps me smiling. Go out on my own, something that I gotta do. Do what the hell I want and have no one to listen to. I'm prompt with my business and I do things on the double. Yo, I'm out like Buster Douglas. I say peace to MC Trouble. Rest in peace.
Word up, rest in peace. And you know what else? We got the vibe. All the people in Long Island, we got the vibe. Brooklyn and Queens, we got the vibe. Uptown and Nauru, we got the vibe. People upstate, we got the vibe. If you're in DC, you got the vibe. Maryland, Virginia, Carolina vibe. Out west, we got the vibe. In the Bahamas, we got the vibe. Over in Europe, you know what? We got the vibe. We gotta keep it alive. It goes on. Of rap, I'm a fan. I've seen a whole lot of slumps. Good with the girls. I get a whole lot of bumps. From fat to skinny, Frida to Winnie, Emma to Cindy, Constance to Wendy. Cause I be real friendly, never on the snotty side. I don't brag to brothers about the little place I got. My vocal styles can vary. The sight is never scary, it's only legendary. My father well prepared me. My job ain't temporary. I'm here for the long shot. Better yet the long term. I don't have a perm. In a way I do. Call them the permanaps. I'm crazy, slap happy, and I'm scrappy, and I'm happy. When I get the mic in my hand with the crowd in the stand, it's as good as grand like that. Now I wanna say peace and dedicate this joint to MC Trouble and to Trouble T. Roy and to Scott LaRock and to Cowboy. You know what I'm saying? This is for the slain rappers and the fallen rappers. You know what I'm saying? This is a special dedication, and also to my pops and also to Vinny's moms. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta keep it happy and keep the vibes going. Cause this is vibes and stuff. And we out.
And I can rap it to the kiddies with their magic spoons. Rap about the water that falls from the sky, and I can rap about the crackers on the 4th of July. Pow, pow. Listen, baby. All that sort of rapping anyone can do. Rapping's just not happening when it comes to you. If you need a rapper, just call me on the phone. But if I speak to you, girl, all but 3 words will be gone. that you push for each. Yeah, I can rap about the moon and the stars in the sky. I can rap about the sun, you and I. Hit me, baby. Wilhelmina. Baby, yeah. Rapping about, baby.
Man, what are you rapping about?
Is this thing on?
It is on.
What's up, Danny?
That was Junie rapping about rapping. Some like minor technical difficulties, but that's okay. We got the function.
We're figuring it out.
We're figuring it out. Here, we'll get your theme song going here. Right?
Let's hear what you got. Oh yeah, that's more.
Yeah. See how that works?
Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to do the mouth part myself.
Yeah.
Now, what we gonna do tonight? We should go to a function.
Hello, and you are listening to The Function. My name is Nate Milstein. Here tonight with my man Danny. Danny, how you been?
I've been good, man. A little frazzled. It gets a little chaotic with so many DJs in one place.
That's why you work the buttons and I'm just here talking into a microphone. I expect there to be, a little turbulence on takeoff, but we're going to have a nice smooth night tonight.
That's true.
And we are going to talk about why we love Jazz 88, how we found ourselves at this radio station in the first place, and why we need our listeners now more than ever to step up and support what we're doing here.
100%.
So that we can keep doing it. And I want to get started because I think that for the first time since we've been friends, I've confirmed that you are sharing a 0.1%, like 99.9th percentile show for me. I see a lot of music, way less now than I used to, but like I used to be seeing music 5 days a week minimum. And that show earlier this year that I looked over to my left and I said, that's Danny. What's up, Danny?
Hey.
Azimuth, which I was calling it Azimuth.
Yeah, I've been calling it azimuth.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the Golden Valley pronunciation.
Yeah, I don't speak Portuguese, but
Azimuth.
Azimuth is how they were pronouncing it on stage, and I'm going to say it how they say it. And that show absolutely blew me away. Like,
oh, man.
Transcendent. It was, and I talked about it for so long after, but I thought that a good way to start tonight would be to listen to a couple Azimuth tunes.
Yeah.
And I think the coolest thing for me was that this is a band that only has one original member of the three remaining, because this was their 50th tour, or 50th anniversary tour. And two of the original members passed. And even their new music that's coming out still has such a similar soul to what they were doing before, but it's also something like new and interesting. And I just think it's so cool that they have been able to go through iterations and still put out really incredible music. Like the tune we're going to listen to right now is off their newest album, which came out just this summer. And Alex Malheiros, the bassist, is 82 or something right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like still putting out music that like I think stands up to anything.
I do too. I noticed he was like wearing gloves
towards like the second half of the show. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, he was shredding on the bass, so
man,
still delivering the goods at 82.
It was truly like one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life. So let's listen to some of that music now, set us off for the night, and then we'll be back. But you are listening to The Function on Jazz 88. P. Mooch. This thing on?
It's on.
Just listen to Dear Limmerts for that. Via Mariana de Tarde. And Arabuta, and that one was off their 2025 release, Marca Paso.
Still making records, man.
Still dropping fire, and he might have to wear gloves on his hands to do it, but I mean, I don't know what I'm going to be doing at 80, but I have a feeling it's not going to require that much manual dexterity, you know?
Oh, man.
So, we are here tonight, as we always are, during Pledge Drive, to discuss our love of music. And Danny, you're at Jazz 88, I presume, because this is a place that resonates the best with the type of music you would like to play.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I love playing all the, like I say, I play both types of music, soul jazz and disco jazz.
That's... I thought there was a third, but it's not coming to mind right now. Yeah, I mean, where else can you listen to hip-hop followed by some, go-go and then...
Groovy soul.
And we're just talking about, like, weeknights here.
Right.
There's so much range on Jazz 88 and a lot of people who find a home here. And unfortunately, it's just getting harder to do the public radio thing. Because for whatever reason, the government doesn't like to help out as much as they used to.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why more than ever, we just really rely on our listeners who, I'm here as a volunteer. I'm here because I want to share music that I love with the world. And in order for that to happen, we need to keep the lights on, all of this equipment. It's all very high tech. I don't understand at all what it does.
Yeah, you kind of threw me for a loop tonight.
But
we got it going though,
dude. It's great.
It's popping.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you love what we're doing here tonight and what we do here every Thursday night, if you love what Danny's doing on Jazz Futures,
that was fun. Yeah.
Freddy Fresh. Are you serious, man?
Right. So fresh.
And Eric Foss,
Boss Foss.
They talk. They speak in a completely different language. Like, I think I listen to music until you hear them discussing, just digging at the very bottom of these crates, man.
Yeah. Doing it for years too, man. I got to get over to that guy's house.
Seriously.
I might not get out.
And it is an invaluable resource that we are lucky to have, and I really appreciate that I've been able to do this for over 10 years now.
Over 10 years.
Over 10 years. Let's keep it going. Yeah, October 31st will be the 11-year anniversary of the Function.
You going to wear a costume?
I always do for the Function.
Yeah.
And it's of my favorite host, Nate Milstein, which is really convenient because I have all of his clothes.
What?
Anyway.
Jazz88.fm. Is that where they should go?
Jazz88.fm if you want to pledge your support. And, I mean, as much as you like to hear us talk about why you should support, the music is the real reason. So we got some nice funk coming up.
Yeah.
Talking about the Gators.
We going to New Orleans here?
Is that New Orleans? I would assume so. With Willie
so.
T, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's off their album Wasted. Here they are with their tune Gator Bait. You are listening to The Function on Jazz 88.
Catching stone make it till tomorrow. Can't depend on no one else. Coming up the hard way, I've got to save myself. Must be Hercules. I must be Hercules. Talk about me if you please. I must be Hercules.
Programming on Jazz 88 is supported by Hopkins Center for the Arts, presenting Betty Lavette and Cyril Neville on Saturday, October 25th. An evening full of blues, R&B, and jazz influences. Info and tickets at hopkinsartscenter.com. Looking for a smart, effective, and jazzy way to promote your business? Underwriting on Jazz 88 connects you and your business with an audience that is loyal, thoughtful, and engaged. Share your message, grow your brand, and support Jazz 88 at the same time. It's good for your business, and it's good for our community. Underwriting on Jazz 88 is always a sound investment. Learn more. Reach out to us at development@jazz88.fm.
Keep
before the set, I would have said Simandy, but I was corrected.
Well, I could be wrong. Simande.
Simande. I'll go with Simande. I don't think I've ever heard anybody else really pronounce
their name.
But we just listened to Simande with Fug. Before that, Aaron Neville, one of the legendary Neville brothers, with his tune Hercules. And then I found out that his brother Cyril's going to be in town on the 25th. Was that date?
Yeah, Jazz 88 presents.
I am so out of touch.
He's playing at the Hopkins Center for the Arts.
I had no idea that we were playing.
Well, now you know. Jazz 88 told you. They brought you the info.
Okay. I've been trying so hard to stay apprised. We need some sort of central publication, like, to replace City Pages.
Right.
Let's have Jazz 88.
Sure,
that calendar, so that you don't have to constantly do the digging. And that's just one other great resource that Jazz 88 offers.
We do have a pretty cool concert calendar on our website.
And that's one of the great reasons why our listeners, you, and, if you're listening to bluegrass, if you're listening to jazz, if you're listening to jazz futures, the Funktion, blues, whatever it is, make sure that you don't miss the music that you want to see because you've supported Jazz 88.
Well said, Nate Milstein.
And once again, jazz88.fm if you want to pledge your support. And Danny,
Nate, let me get these names in. We did have some contributions this hour. Amy from Minneapolis is upping her monthly donation. I got to say, a lot of listeners have been upping the amount they give each month.
That's huge. That's exactly what we need, because no better person to step up than you at this moment.
You, the listener.
And we really appreciate it, Amy. Thank you for not only supporting Jazz 88, but doubling down on that support and showing us that what we're doing here is important to you, and you think it's important that your hard-earned dollars make sure that other people have access to it too.
And shout out to Jill and Lenny from New Hope. They made a donation as well. Thank you so much, Jill and Lenny. Peyton from Cottage Grove also made a donation tonight. A lot of listeners checking in at jazz88.fm and contributing to Jazz 88, keeping great radio alive here, 88.5.
So let's keep great radio alive by playing more funky tunes.
More funky tunes. Tell me about the Soul Searchers. I'm not hip. 1974.
I mean, I don't know much other than their music, if I'm being entirely honest, but I know that this song is an absolute heater. It's off their album Salt of the Earth, titled Ashley's Roach Clip, and you are listening to The Funktion on Jazz 88. So I feel silly.
Yeah.
Because I remembered why I pulled that Soul Searchers tune for you tonight. And it's because last time I was here, it was you and Eric, and you just play like the coolest rare grooves. And I was trying to dig a little bit deeper in the crates for some go-go, like Washington, D.C. style funk. And Soul Searchers is the same thing as Chuck Brown and the Soul Searchers before he did like his R&B thing.
Okay.
So, yeah, that was Washington, D.C. go-go music, and, you know, that's where a lot of breaks come from, where you got those repeating drum loops, and that particular tune from the Soul Searchers, Ashley's Roach Clip, that was like a very recognizable break, and I've got a couple coming up next, but since we're here together and we never get to hang out, Danny,
I know, we never get to hang out. I mean, you're a busy guy, you got a family,
and a flag football team.
Flag football.
And you've got all of your records
got a lot
that
going
I
on.
really just want to get after, man.
Okay.
And since we're here together tonight, can you please share some of your music?
Yeah, I can put a little set together for you. I mean, we did a whole bunch of music on Jazz Futures tonight. But I want to tell folks that they are listening to KBEM FM 88.5. Minneapolis, St. Paul, jazz88.fm online, a listener service of Minneapolis Public Schools. But you knew that, right, Nate?
I am very well aware. I'm sitting in a new studio.
Yeah, this is your first time to the new studios. What do you think? It's kind of hard to find something to plug into.
You know, it's beautiful in here.
It is.
This place, and I would say
we are blessed.
The opportunity that this place affords is nearly endless. And it's a bit of an adjustment because I've been here for 10 years, and before that I was answering phones for Pledge Drive because that's how I was getting involved and pledging my support to Jazz 88. I was a member then too. I am now. And it's because I believe that the world is a better place when music like this, that has integrity, that has soul, it's just fun, you know? There's not really...
galore.
Not having a format feels like how life should be, you know? Like, we shouldn't feel so boxed in all the time.
Life happens when you're making other plans.
Exactly.
We forgot to mention Kool and the Gang in there, though.
That's right. No, yeah, sorry about that. Those are the OGs, so I just figured everybody knows. But
yeah,
that tune was NT. I think it stands for like nameless tune.
Okay.
But NT, it's like a name, right?
Yeah, sure.
What do you call that? A conundrum?
I suppose so.
Something like that. It's been a while since I've done my philosophies. But anyway, I'm looking at this wall here. It's got all the shows from Jazz 88, and it's so awesome that if I want to listen to Frank Sinatra, if I want to listen to Smokestack Lightning, if I want to listen to Soul Village or, you know, good acoustics, or even something as kind of out there as Shamrock Shore, and by out there I mean it's so niche.
It's out there in Ireland.
But exactly, it's out there in Ireland. But it's also something that you would only hear on Jazz 88, and I know that there are people, maybe not right now listening to the station, but they're pumped that they got some Celtic music.
Oh yeah,
to listen to on the radio.
It's really one of our more popular shows. A lot of people love that show. A lot of people love the Funktion.
And I appreciate all those people.
Yeah, what should those people do?
Those people should go to jazz88.fm and pledge their support and keep good music on the radio in perpetuity, because Jazz 88's been around for a very long time,
mm-hmm.
and something about these new studios tells me that we're just getting started.
100%. That's a good point. You know, we kind of have resurrected after a couple years. This facility took a while to build, and we are fully functional, and it's due to listeners' support that kind of made this all happen. I mean, there was even a moment where we needed folks' support to kind of get over the hump in building this new spot. And it all happened. It's happening right now, and we're getting a ton of support tonight here on Jazz 88. Nate, I got a couple more names to mention.
Hit me with them.
Yeah, you're getting some nice donations in from our listeners. Brandon from Minneapolis with a one-time donation. Thank you, Brandon. Give it up for him.
Thank you, Brandon.
Alexis is also from Minneapolis, and she clocked in with a very kind donation as well. You, my friends, you, the listener, can do so as well. Jazz88.fm. Become a contributing listener to Jazz 88. You can donate a little bit each month or in one chunk, whatever it takes. We really love and appreciate all the support from our listeners here at Jazz 88. So, Nate, you're very kind to let me put together a little DJ set here.
Yeah. I mean, we get to hang out so infrequently.
Yeah.
It seems like a missed opportunity if I don't ask you to put on a little something on the Function.
Yeah, you said you were hip to the band Say She.
You know, I am more aware of them.
Yeah.
I was hip to them by a friend, and then I realized that it's actually Sergio Rios and I think Sam Halterman. Sergio plays guitar with Orgone and does all that recording. Is it from his studio?
I don't know.
Is it Killian Sound?
It very well could be. What I do know is it's a new record from Say She, and it's called Cut and Rewind.
Hit me with it, man.
Yeah, these guys they're from New York. I mean, the group is the singers. So whoever is playing, whoever produced, it's more about the singers. They're three female vocalists from Brooklyn. And I think we're going to hear a tune on side B here. I got the nice purple vinyl. Are you digging that, Nate?
It's gorgeous.
Beautiful stuff.
That's one of the only drawbacks of radio.
Well, we're here to explain to people you're hearing purple vinyl, or about to.
You can kind of hear that the vinyl's purple, you know?
That's true. They say the purple sounds really good. Jazz88.fm. Click support. 612-668-1735. Say She are bringing us Shop Boy. It's on Jazz 88, The Function.
I want him kind and generous. I want him sweet and intelligent. I want him right and ready. I want a good deal more. I want a good deal more. intelligent. I want him right and ready. I want a good deal more. I want a good deal more. Meet me at check. Meet me at check. Shop boy, shop boy, shop boy, shop. Shop boy, shop boy, shop boy, shop. See you through the window. See you through the window. Meet me at check.
She got the red hair on, gold hanging from her ear, melanin lady. She got a jig on strong. It's so good to be here with you. Somebody gonna fall in love tonight. And I hope we make sweet love tonight. God created you in the heavens just for me, just for me. Been waiting so long for a woman like you to make me feel so right. You shine in the sea of people. Oh, this moment so real. Melanin lady, covered in all white lace. You're the baddest in the place. So good, shorty. Somebody's gonna fall in love tonight. Let's lose ourselves in this second line tonight. God created you in the heavens just for me, just for me. Been waiting so long for a woman like you to make me feel so right. God created you in the heavens just for me, just for me. Been waiting so long for a woman like you to make me feel so right.
Yes, sir.
That Say Shishi track.
Yeah, were you feeling that?
That it makes me just regret all of the years that I haven't paid closer attention.
Well, there's plenty of time to catch up on your Say Shishi. They just put out a new record. I believe it's their third.
Is that what that tune was off?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the new record.
What's it titled?
The new record I just put away, and we heard Shop Boy from Say Shishi.
That should be good enough to find it.
Yeah. But we just heard Roy Ayers.
Yep.
That was
a vibraphone action.
Lots of funky vibraphone from Roy Ayers' Ubiquity Virgo Red, the title track from 1973.
Speaking of people who have very deep catalogs of stuff worth listening to.
Endless.
It feels like you can still discover things even if you make a conscious and concerted effort to exhaust the catalog. Like, he put out so much music. And we also heard a tune from, I believe, Krungbin.
Yeah.
With Leon Bridges.
Love that one.
I remember they came to the Palace Theater in St. Paul back before Krungbin had taken off completely, I'd say.
Right, yeah.
And they were kind of opening for Leon.
Yeah.
But they did a lot of collaborating, and all of those collaborations are
solid,
like on the money, man.
Yeah,
loved them.
Both being Texas artists, they went on tour, and I think the music came from the tour of them probably playing and recording together. It's really cool stuff. They're mostly an instrumental band, but brought Leon along for those 2 EPs that they did, the Texas Sun and Texas Moon record.
And bringing it full circle back to the Amsterdam, where me and you got to see Aji Mooch.
That's right. It all comes together.
The after party for that show was at the Amsterdam, and our friends Joe Paris Christensen and Cameron Kinghorn, who are now out in L.A. doing their King Perry thing.
That's right.
They were the ones who DJ'd that after party, and
I missed
Leon Bridges and Krungbin came and hung out, and it was a good time.
That sounds super fun.
Dude, we used to be cool, man.
I'm still cool.
I
think
mean,
you're pretty cool.
We on this side of the table.
Oh, yes.
My side of the table.
Okay, no, I think you're very cool. I think everybody thinks you're cool.
Really?
Yeah.
Are people saying it online with their donations?
No, but they have been coming through, man. We've had a lot of support tonight on the Function. Thank you so much to all the listeners that have been contributing and donating to Jazz 88, keeping us afloat. Jazz88.fm, 612-668-1735. Mark from Lake City set up a monthly pledge. I don't know that I've been to Lake City before. Have you been out there?
It sounds gorgeous.
Yeah, it sounds like a beautiful town.
And we appreciate you, Mark.
Absolutely. And Irene as well from Minneapolis made a donation. We mentioned Alexis from Minneapolis. Minneapolis is showing up, man. They love Jazz 88. Brandon, also from Minneapolis, came through.
Minneapolis knows what's up. Let's be honest.
Absolutely.
They always kind of have,
It's a funky town. Well, thanks for letting me throw in that set. It's always a joy to kind of put together a little set on the spot like that.
This is what
what
being in
we
the
do.
same room listening to tunes is all about, Danny.
Absolutely. Well, this next set that you put together I believe the kids would say is a banger.
I try to only rock bangers, Danny.
Bangers only.
Bangers only. And
the bangers
like I said,
only edition.
I pulled all these tunes because I figure if I'm going to be here in the presence of Danny Sigelman,
what does that mean?
If I show up with Freddy Fresh is here and Eric Foss.
Was that intimidating?
I mean, I never met Freddy before, but Eric, he was always kind of like that older, like big, I don't want to say like big brother vibe, but like he was that dude who, when we were messing around in the music industry, he really knew his stuff.
He does.
And I mean, back when I first met Eric, I was super intimidated by him, and I still kind of am because like I mean, no, I'm not saying like he's the coolest, nicest dude ever. It's just like you can think you know music, and then if you try to go toe to toe with Eric Foss, like I feel like a newborn baby.
Well, you do kind of have a baby face,
but I mean, there's some hair on it, but it's patchy. I'll give you that.
A hairy baby.
It exists. So yeah, I did think ahead. What is Danny gonna think are bangers? And I got these tunes, especially tunes with these breaks. A lot of like go-go music from Washington, D.C.
Yes.
Which is what we have coming up in this next set.
It's great party jam stuff.
Yeah, Chocolate City is what they used to call it. And that's why Parliament named that album Chocolate City, is because Parliament was super hot in D.C., even though they were from Jersey. And just like, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Dayton, Ohio, just so happens Washington, D.C. had a very unique and hip funk scene.
Yeah.
And one of the bands that came out of that scene after Chuck Brown and the Soul Searchers was EU, otherwise known as Experience Unlimited. We got this tune right here. This is a live recording. It's titled Future Funk. You are listening to The Funktion on Jazz 88. straight out of Chocolate City. That was Hot Cold Sweat with Meet Me at the Go-Go. Future Funk from the group EU. Experience Unlimited. Another go-go band from the Chocolate City, DC. Pulled all these tunes to impress you, Danny. How am I doing?
It's pretty good, man.
Okay.
I think you could explain to people maybe what go-go means.
From my understanding, go-go is basically like the type of funk that was popular in DC in the 70s, and it has a lot of like polyrhythmic stuff in between what you usually get the 4/4 and on the 1, but there's I'm not great with music theory, if I'm being entirely honest. It's like
the drums are kind of like that shuffly kind of, a lot of bells and whistles going on too.
Exactly, yeah. So
it's almost like marching band music somewhat, or like when you see a band at a football game, they're playing all the different tom-toms.
Or like, Latin influence for sure.
Yeah.
But
that was sick.
That was sick. Thank you. That Future Funk from EU is sick, and I have more.
More go-go stuff?
Yeah, are we?
Yeah, we're doing some Trouble Funk.
Yeah. And if you are enjoying the go-go right now, and I truly hope you are, because, like I said, I try to only rock bangers.
Yeah.
Like, we're only trying to bring you the hottest funk tonight. And
successfully, I would add.
Well, I appreciate that, Danny.
Yeah, dude.
And if anybody else agrees and wants to make sure that hot funk stays on Thursday nights right here on Jazz 88. So you don't need to fiddle around with that dial and figure out where the good music is happening on a Thursday night. You can just pledge your support at jazz88.fm right now and make sure that, as far as I'm concerned, you can rip that dial off the radio and just keep it tuned to Jazz 88, and then, invest your time and your money in making it a beautiful community where music in Minnesota thrives.
Well said, Nate Milstein. We're going to drop the bomb.
Some Trouble Funk coming up. One more time, jazz88.fm. If you love jazz music, if you love funk music, if you love soul, if you love blues, if you love big band, if you love Brazilian music, your donation goes to support all of that great music staying on the air right here on Jazz 88. Let's get back to the go-go. We got a tune right now from Trouble Funk. It is Say What. You are listening to The Function on Jazz 88.
show you right. Show you right. Show you right. Yes. I say I'm a smart lady. I'm a smart lady. And he's a smart fella. He's a smart fella. It takes a smart lady. It takes a smart lady. Just to make a fella smart. To make a fella smart. Show you right. 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 You know you're right. Right? Hey fellas, yeah. Y'all agree? No. Well, let's all get together and repeat it right after me. Say, your skirt is tight and your body is right, and you wonder why you can't get home tonight. Show you right. Show you right. Show you right. Show you right. I like to take a sweet honey up into my den, and if anybody knock, I ain't gonna let them in. Show you right. Show you right. Show you right. Show you right. And when I get the sweet honey where we can be here, I ain't gonna tell a soul what we did. Show you right. Show you right. You know you're right. Show you right. Ow. Let's back it on up, y'all. Let's back it on up. Yeah, yeah. Back it on up, baby. Back it on up. Oh, girl. Let's back it on up. Yeah, yeah. Hey, ladies. Yeah. Do y'all agree? No. Well, then y'all get together and repeat it right after me. Now look at him. Hey, ladies. Yeah. Do y'all agree with that? No. Well, then y'all get together and show the fellas where it's at. Now you say it like this. If you're asking for my body, I'm gonna put you in check. Because when we just met, we can't do that yet. Show you right. Show you right. Show you right. Show you right. So if you ask for my body, I'm gonna put you in check. Gonna put you in check. Because we just met. We just met. We can't do that yet. We can't do that yet. Let's back it on up, y'all. Let's back it on up. Back it on up. Come on, back it on up, baby. Oh, girl. Let's back it on up. Hey, fellas, y'all agree? No. Well, then y'all get together and repeat right after me. Say, fellas, do y'all agree with that? No. Well, then y'all get together and jump right back on that. Come on. So if you ask for my money, I'm gonna put you in check. Because it's much too soon, I can't give it up yet. Show you right. Show you right. Show you right. Show you right. So if you ask for my money, I got to put you in check, girl. Put you in check. Because it's much too soon. Much too soon. I can't give it up yet. Can't give it up yet. Let's back it on up. Back it on up. What I say? Let's back it on up. Back it on up. Back it on up, girl. Back it on up. To me. Let's back it on up. Guess what she said to me, fellas? She said, you ain't got no money, you just talking trash. You can keep your credit card, just give me the cash. Show you right. Show you right. Show you right. That's what she said to me. You ain't got no money. Got no money. Just talking trash. Just talking trash. You can keep your credit card. Keep your credit card. Just give me the cash. Just give me the cash. Show you right. 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 Show you right.
Show you right.
You know you're right.
Spending all sorts of time at the Go-Go tonight. No regrets.
That was a lot of go-go.
It was a lot of go-go, but you know what?
I was feeling it. I was grooving.
We've spent full nights in Dayton, Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
No regrets. There's just certain types of funk that you can spend all night funking and still really not even get your fill. Like, I could get more go-go and be totally fine with it.
But alas, it's the end of the show.
Just about, isn't it?
Yes.
You have fun tonight?
I had a lot of fun, Nate. Man, this is always a pleasure. It's great to see you again.
It's my pleasure.
And the listeners really came through for you.
Appreciate the listeners, as always. This will be... I don't even want to try to do the math because it's easy math and it'll be embarrassing, but I've done a lot of pledge drives, either answering phones or talking into the microphone, and it will never get old that there are people out there who love what we're doing and want to support us to keep doing it. And I'm here as long as you are, guys. So, jazz88.fm. You keep pledging your support. We'll keep making sure your Thursdays are funky. Danny?
Yes, sir.
We had Freddy Fresh in the building.
Amazing.
When I walked in, I got to meet him.
Beautiful.
Say what up. It was sweet. He was talking about working with Fatboy Slim, and I just happened to have a Fatboy Slim pull.
Yeah.
You want to end the night with it?
Should we wrap it up? Wrap up the function with some Fatboy Slim? Jean-Jacques Perry. It's kind of one of the original innovators on the Moog synthesizer.
Yup.
Composer.
And this tune...
Yeah. It's a good one.
In 1997, remixed by Fatboy Slim, titled EVA.
Mm-hmm.
One more time, jazz88.fm.com. My name is Nate Milstein. I was your host, joined tonight by Danny Sigelman. Thank you so much for being here, Danny.
Thanks for having me, man. It's always a pleasure to support the function.
And if you enjoyed what you heard tonight, I'll be back next week probably playing less go-go.
Less go-go? What are you talking about?
Well, can't be more go-go because it was almost all go-go, but...
Mm-hmm.
So likely less go-go, but something similar at the same time in the same place for the function. Let's listen to...
You'll be keeping it funky.
Yes, sir, we are. Let's listen to that Fatboy Slim remix of Jean-Jacques Perry's EVA. Thanks to everybody. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you. Have a great night. Jazz88.fm. Support Jazz 88.
Let live. The aim of the game is to feel real good.
served me through college, grad school. It moved me from Minneapolis to Portland, Oregon, and then Portland, Oregon to Augusta, Georgia. And the Lumina is still giving by putting my favorite programs on the air. It feels awesome. My name is Bethany, and I donated my car to public radio.
Your unused vehicle can power programming on Jazz 88, and you receive the full value of your vehicle as a tax deduction. Learn more. Visit jazz88.fm/support.
This week on Big Band Scene, we're looking back to the Frank Mantooth Jazz Orchestra on their 1993 release, Dangerous Precedent. This recording covers all the bases and is loaded with guest soloists like vocalist Kevin Mahogany, Clark Terry on flugelhorn, trumpeter Bobby Shue, and piano legend Ramsey Lewis, just to name a few. Of course, then there's Frank Mantooth's arrangements and keyboards. Don't miss this one on Sunday night. Big Band Scene, 6 p.m.
This is 88.5 KBEM FM, Minneapolis, St. Paul. Jazz88.fm on the web, a listener-supported service of Minneapolis Public Schools.